All right, everybody, welcome back. Night 2 of the Barbarian. I want to get at least the Hota build up and running so I can update some of the planners. So we're going to do that tonight. So I'm pretty excited. A lot of the planners people have had some questions about, so we're going to go through planners tonight. We got to build the character, get some gear, and we're going to barb it up. Down for some barbecuing. Hey, Wiley. Hey, Rem. Abraham, how's it going? Demishi, how are you? Kajiti, hello. Hey, Pluto. Hey, Chad. You got 3 pranksters today. Very nice. Hey, whatever. Goblin glitch in the hordes. There's no... I don't think there's a goblin glitch in the hordes. The goblins are supposed to spawn in the hordes in the chaos waves. Is that what you're talking about? Hey, Lacopa. Hey, Dumpster. Hey, Big Papa. There is a Leap Barb planner done, but we'll be on the Leap Barb eventually. There's a planner you can get. Just type an exclamation point MOBA, and you can put it together. Just finished the campaign for Diablo 4. Let's go. Such a good campaign. Hey, gamer. Yeah, but the whole point of this event, whatever, is to get the loot and to get the materials. So if you're playing and you're doing it in the Infernal Hordes, then you're completely missing out on all of the rest of the whole, like, best part of the event. And the Chaos Waves are in the Infernal Hordes. Those, with the Goblins, that's there permanently. That's not just the event. That's just a thing that happens. Hey, Star Knight. Hey, Slashed. Those were the best way to farm Ether for Opticite last season. So they're still there. But the Infernal Hordes, you skip out on the best, hands down, best part of the event. No, it's not a glitch. Yeah, no, it's there. And when I made my first video, I didn't realize that people were going to hop into the Infernal Hordes and make this a thing because everybody like is commenting that they finished it so quickly. But the whole point of the event is to get all of the gear from killing goblins, and you get, or loot, obdicite, all of that, but you get none of that in the Infernal Hordes. So, yeah, they do count towards it, Slashed. Yes, they do. It'll complete your board in one run, but you miss out on everything else that's super awesome about this event. You're now a Paladin user? Nice. Hey, Hala. Hey, Magnus. Yeah, I would have included in the video that something like, I know that it's great to complete the board, but we have... I mean, because if you think about it, you have 2.5 weeks. So what does it really matter if you finish it now doing the Infernal Hordes, or if you finish it tomorrow doing open world, or if you go into a couple of the Nightmare Dungeon runs? So the board itself isn't the most important part of this. It is the massive amount of loot, and material, and Opticite. Like, you can probably cap out on Opticite from this event, and then you probably will be set for the rest of the season because of the cost of Opticite. They drop your Neath Iron also from doing them. So you're going to get a ton of Neath Iron, you're going to get a ton of Opticite, you're going to get a ton of gold, you get like all of the gear that you can go sanctify. Set for life. Yeah, so it's the most important part of the Goblin event is the goblins themselves, not the board. Hey, Chad. But the Infernal Horde runs with the Goblin waves are my favorite, for sure. Hey, Zim. How's it going? Like, that's the, like, hands down the best. I love it. Hey, Death. Hey, Jesse. 25 consecutive streams. Let's go. Transcendence keys? 10 consecutive streams. Very nice. Yes, the Infernal Hordes and bosses are the best way to go. You don't actually even have to kill the boss, but you will have to zone out if you don't have any mats. So having mats is the best way to do it, but Hota is much stronger than in Season 2. In Season 2, we were hitting for billions at cap, like 1-2 billion at most. And this season, this is going to do trillions of damage. But power creep has gone through the roof, so. Where the most of your mythics dropping? It's been all over the place. I have a whole video on farming mythics, and I talk about all of the different places that you can go and get them. It's this one right here, Insane Mythic Farming. I did it with an arrow. Insane Mythic Farming arrow. I think my my strategy has been pretty successful. It's going on 100,000 views. It's pretty crazy. I am almost to, let's see, I am 101 subscribers away from 52,000 subscribers on YouTube. In the last, well, this says 28 days, but really in the last 2 weeks, it's been 5,000 subscribers, which is banana numbers. Pretty crazy. Craziness. Crackling energy build is on crack. Nice. I like what you did there. Okay, I have to update the build list to play Hota. But maybe I should call it exclamation point Hota. I don't know. I don't know. Let me do that real quick. The Infernal Hordes. Or Goblins. Goblins, honestly. Right now, the most efficient way to do anything is Goblins. Thank you for the follow. Yo Bama News. Command. Frenzy, yeah, Frenzy will be. Any of the basic skill builds will be very strong. It won't be as strong as Lunging Strike, and it won't be as strong as Hammer of the Ancients, but it will work for you. Almost every single Barbarian build out there, almost every Barbarian. Well, I think you can make every Barbarian build out there hit Torment 4. But in terms of high-level pits, not everyone will. There. Copy. Okay, cool. It's done. All right, so exclamation point build will bring up the Hota build. I'm going to be testing it tonight, so we'll get more updates on the gear and requirements and stuff. But Alex, you can watch this video right here. This one will go over all of the different ways, and then you can kind of figure it out what you want. And the best way to farm goblins is going to be this strategy right here. So I got a couple different ways. There's a lot of different ways depending on where your character's at, so so you can pick which one you want to watch or what you want to do. Hey, Rock. And then I cover treasure breach sigils, all of the sigils and stuff in this video as well, too. See, this is what I don't know. I don't know if Selig is going to be the best choice for Hota. I just put the build together last night, Lau, and I'm doing 25, 30 billion right now. I really want to sanctify this, but I don't know what I want to keep on it yet. I really want to see what I end up with. I want to risk the 5 GA. Okay, what more? Rizzer J, how's it going? No, I gotta figure out before I sanctify it, I gotta figure out what I want to settle on what I want on it. Once I'm settled on it, then we're absolutely going to sanctify it. I'm incredibly excited. Hey, Based. I don't have Shaco or Shroud either. I'm using Air Perdition and I'm using Mantle of Mountain Fury. So...
You carry.
Oh.
There.
I have a Shaco, but I haven't put it on yet because I don't know if I'm going to actually use it or not. We'll find out soon. I'm going to test all of that stuff. Wow. I'm not sure yet what we're going to do. We're going to be testing. That's why I hopped on the Barbarian, so I can update the planners and see what... Oh, wait, that was easy. See what I want to do. Alright, here we go. First sank of the night. Okay, I mean, it could have been worse. Well, I gotta think about it because I gotta make sure that the build works. So I can't just sank things. Oh yeah, that's okay. That one's garbage. I have more.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
But thank you. Yes, thank you for that, Simon. Barbie is back. Yep. Okay, core skills. Let's go back to
More there than I thought.
attack speed. Okay.
I'll keep my fortune.
All right.
Return soon.
Lock it first. There you go. I make a lot of build videos, Logan. New affix added. Not good. Additional resources lost. Okay. Okay.
Here's what's left. Some solid bits here.
Oh, nice standing. Critical strike chance, perfect. Lock at your gear first. Before he sank. Alright, last one, then we're gonna go actually play the game. Quality increase. Dang. Almost maxed. Quality. A little bit more toughness. I'm gonna go level up my glyphs too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Noir, how are you? Just got the expansion yesterday. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. Planner time. Planner time. Planner time. Grandfather with Edgemaster aspect is good, yeah. Yes, it is. I don't go Selig. And I don't know if I'm gonna go Bold Chieftain, Ancestral Force, Earthquake aspect here. Over, I think that's what I would end up doing. Bold Chieftain, Ancestral Force, Earthquake aspect. So if I do that, okay, all right, we're gonna go Sank my gloves. We're gonna go Sank the gloves. We're gonna swap these around because I can put the other ones here. We can go Earthquakes are here. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go Earthquakes here. Is it a perfect aspect? Oh no, it's really far from perfect. Okay, I gotta find more aspects first. Then we're gonna do it. Sergeant Razor, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Matthew. Okay, I'm gonna save it. We'll wait. But then I'll sink. Once I get a better aspect, we're gonna sink. We're not gonna do pit 120. We're gonna just do something real fast to get my glyphs leveled. All right. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the guides and streams. They help me a ton. Yeah, no problem. Depends on the temper, but generally you're going to GA all the tempers. Just need a little bit more attack speed with this. So I'm not sure if I'm going to end up going with...
Quite the challenge, eh?
Instead of Ground Stomp, if I don't need Ground Stomp, then maybe I go with Rupture for the 40% increased attack speed. I don't know. I'm not really using Ground Stomp too much here, but I could, I guess, to reset cooldowns. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe a little bit Mercenary, I'll let you know. Thanks for the shout out. What were you up to tonight, Sergeant? This is not the most optimal setup for this build, but I also don't have Lucian, and I don't have... and I'm running Starless Sky, which is not what I want to be doing. At least in terms of running Banished Lords. So Hota doesn't cost a lot in this setup here. Hota is only 24, and you want it to be 150. Oops. Dead. Yes, you can, Sam. They give you guaranteed greater affix cure in the armories, the hidden armories. So I put Tough as Nails on here. I'm gonna go back through the planner tonight and see what I'm gonna adjust. And I know in the Berserk, or in the words, what am I trying to say here? What Paragon board am I trying to say? Blood Rage board. There's stuff that requires bleed. This build, I just hit level 60, so this build has cleared almost pit 120 with Hota. So Hota's very strong. I'm just leveling it up. My glyphs aren't even leveled up yet.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will introduce you.
It does work. I use the Banished Lords. The Banished Lords, what's it called? Banished Lords, Lucian, combination every single season. That's always the way I run Hota. It is the explosion that goes out in front of you from your Mantle of Mountain Fury. It shoots out in front of you. Alright, have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Hey, Darth. So, on Hota. Damage, is that still damage reduction from bleeding? It's not anymore. Is it here? They changed it. So you don't need it. You don't need it at all. This used to be bleeding, but it's not anymore. You don't need bleed. There's like nothing in this build that needs bleed. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Skill tree is up to date. And I don't think that we're gonna end up taking Outward or Tough as Nails. Because you don't need it. They changed the Paragon board. This is not actually not bleed. So I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of these here. Actually, maybe I'll do a clip. I'm gonna do that, actually. That'll be a lot easier to show them. Instead of that. I've been using Lunging Strike and I have been loving it. That's awesome. Thanks, Victor. Can't figure out why my damn game lagging so bad. Oh, I haven't had any lag tap. I'm not too sure. Hey, Sacred. Alright, just so I'm gonna record this for Mobilytics so that, because I now have to screenshot every single one of them, but the damage reduction from bleeding has changed. It's in the blood. Wait. Here it is. In the Blood Rage node, this is now just total armor instead of damage reduction from bleeding. I'll send that over to them to change that. Okay. One Lilith Spark. Yeah, 2 sparks for Lilith this season. And then what was the other glyph that I wanted to run here? Revenge. I think we're gonna get rid of Revenge. For anything other than the pits, it doesn't really do much for you. So it might be Ire. I think it's gonna be Ire. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe might. Damaged, but it's only damage to healthy enemies. I thought that was supposed to change to healthy and injured enemies. I could have sworn that was changing. I'm gonna screenshot that and send that to Blizzard. Could have sworn that was changing. I'm not too sure, Rem. I've never looked at trade chat. No, Raid of Haragoth got changed. It's no longer the same. Rage of Haragoth now just reduces the cooldown by 60%. It doesn't actually give you any cooldown. And you wouldn't use Rage of Haragoth for this build here. That would be for Lunging Strike build, Whirlwind build, but not Hammer of the Ancients. Let's go with Ire here. Means I'm gonna have to change this up a little bit, but this is just gonna be for anything out in the pits that would make sense to run. To run Revenge, because monsters are going to have time to hit you. But when you're just running around open world or you're speed farming, it's honestly better to have the damage reduction. And then you get the damage to close, which is the highest multiplier you have. Alright, so that's good. Let me go back. Let's do this again. I'm going to swap around and add in Bold Chieftain. I gotta get myself a couple more GAs.
It is done.
Then we'll swap these around here. This will be Bold Chieftain. Oops, Bull. No, Bull again. Bold. Chieftain here. Do I not have it? I guess I don't have it. Okay, well, that's probably why I don't have it on.
My magics await your return.
Okay, cool. And I'll have to wait until I get it. This character just hit level 60. So I've done no farming so far. I don't even have all my tempers in yet. Okay, what do we got? Anything good? Maybe a Bold Chieftain aspect. Dust Devils. Nope. Bad. 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 Okay, nothing yet. So interesting that we have damage while berserking still. I'm already there, I guess. Don't know if I go, maybe I go into healing, see how the healing feels, but let's just get strength for now. And that'll level up a little bit. I'll just switch to Wing Strike Paladin, having a blast. Have you tried? Yeah, I put out a whole bunch of build guides on Wing Strike. That was the build I played since launch. We've been Wing Striking it up. I haven't played the Origin, so I'm not too sure. Hey, Drill Billy, thank you for the raid. How's it going today?
Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
What were you up to today? How was your stream? It's so satisfying to play this build. Hey, what's going on? North? Barb weapon. What is the masterwork crit? Or Which weapon? Thank you for the follow, Zyro. 2 more followers on Twitch and we hit 13,300. I love the pull on ground stomp. I just wish that it would make enemies vulnerable also. Yeah, but which build? And which weapon? A lot of different barbarian builds. Generally, it's going to be on the temper, but it just depends on the build, but most of them will be on the temper. Oh, you're capped out there. Cap. Which build, though? Are you talking about? I'm so bummed that they moved this animation. It used to look so good. Oh yeah, Hammer of Ages is gonna be the temper for sure. Would definitely have Fury issues if I was running the other setup. You go, hey. Buddy, buddy. Hey. I don't even know what killed me. Go got stuck in the house. We are having a blast. I'm just leveling up my glyphs right now.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will introduce you. I am not finished.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try and do it without Lum, because there's a lot of ways to add in resource generation. So we're gonna try and do it without Lum. I've done it before, but every season is different, so... Following your build guide is so much easier to play than others I've tried. Got 50 more Paragon points to use, though I never played Barb. Which build are you talking about? Bri? Hey, Limpin. I have a lot of Barbarian builds. We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 guides this season. Yes, this is Hota. Hey, Million. How's it going? Got to 60 with lunging strike. Very nice. Hey, Tazu. Hey, Nickel. And then for anybody that's reading the guides, if you see orange, and I put it in... Actually, I put it in the... I should put it up here. But orange means masterworking crit. Whatever's orange, that's the masterworking crit. Thanks, Limpin. I haven't got to play any of the other builds yet. Any of the other Whirlwind builds. I haven't played... I just hopped on the Barbarian. This is my first time on, but I have some non-Earthquake build, but every single Barbarian build is going to use Earthquakes, but not necessarily use them to do damage. Do you have the expansion pack? This is my first day on the, or my second day on the Barbarian. I haven't played anything other than just this right here. So we're just getting started. I gotta level up my glyphs. We're gonna level them up. And then let me see now. What can I do? Can I do something? No. Hey, how's it going, Ant?
Hello. Well, hello, shining beauty. Shame that. Hello. Not a bad pull, that.
We got giant strides. That means leap's coming. Leap is coming. Unlimited leap.
Return soon. Hello, hello, well, shame that.
No, I'm sorry, Ant. I don't.
One more.
The only time that I ever give away gear is if I do like just a random giveaway to everybody. I don't just like to give out any gear to anybody that's asking. So at certain points, I'll just do giveaways for gear, and then
How shall I guide my hammer?
and then anybody's welcome to hop into it. Just keeps it fair for everybody. I gotta get myself a better chest piece here, because this one is still 750. I gotta get myself a Lucian.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Thanks, Ant. Alright.
Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
This is why I need Bolt Chief Fitness, or run Metamorphosis, I guess I could do. They just end up without Unstoppable up. And that blind, brutal. I think if I threw on Harlequin's Crest, I would have no cooldown issues, but then you do less damage. Doesn't seem like a lot of fun. He likes doing less damage, not me. Need to finish leveling up my Glyphs. I might use one of those GA attack speed Starless, just because this is Hota running Hammer of the Ancients. Hey, Motive. How's it going? Oh, that's just the way that they set it up, Matt. Damage is my season startup barb. Yeah, I just hit level 60 with this guy, so my glyphs aren't even leveled. I still am missing gear. I got 750 piece of gear on. So we got more. So far, the Barbarians have cleared... let's see if they cleared Pit 100, or Pit 120, I mean. They were pretty close. Oh yeah, Barbarians have cleared Pit 121 with Hammer of the Ancients. So they're currently only 13 tiers behind the Paladin. I have no idea what just happened to my screen here. And then they're currently the second strongest class in the game right now. So they're doing great. And I guess I was just talking about using Rupture, and it looked like that clear had Rupture on it. Interesting.
A fresh whisper joins the swarm. I am not
Dead.
finished with you.
There's a 4GA ring. Is it gonna be good? What do you think? This is 2 days in a row. I got a 4GA last night from a Whisper cache, and now from the pits on level 69. It's good luck. That's not that great. uh... Oh. Well, with Hota, you don't want to spend Fury. The whole point, and like that's normally why I don't run. Maybe. Yeah, Hota's strong. Hota's very strong. Now, I mean, I'm sure that gear is like GG gear with great sanctification, but that's a great thing about sanctification is that it just keeps on pushing higher and higher. I've been playing the Barbarian every single season since launch, Bolts. I also do all of the writing for the Barbarian class for Mobalytics. So everything that I do is Barbarian. I think did we count 15 different guides tonight for Barbarian? It's just all Barb all the time. Ah, so close. They said it's seasonal right now, but they do want to bring it back. But they also might just be testing for the Herodric Cube. So we may see Sanctification back in the form of the Herodric Cube during the expansion pack. I'm not sure. I just made a couple adjustments to some of the tempers, because some of the tempers just weren't correct coming out of PTR. So, but that was it for Lunging Strike. I still haven't got to test out Selig. I'm not sure if Selig is even being used at all right now. So I'm going to try that. Well, there's really no pit grinding this season at all. Swagger. They nerfed the experience in the pits, so the only thing you're going to want to do the pits for is just to level up your glyphs, and that's it. Whirlwind Earthquake, yeah, it's good. Yeah, Whirlwind Earthquake is actually very strong for speedrunning pits. I mean, maybe not super high pits, but Hota will go very quickly, especially if you get enough movement speed, add in leap or something like that. I hope it becomes permanent too. But I think it might become permanent in the form of the Herodric Cube. That makes the most sense to me.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so Sanctification is really amazing. It's so good. I'm addicted to it. Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch, and we hit 13,300 people. Give away a lot of points for that. Pretty excited about it. It will make it back to the core game in some way. They already said that they want to, but they just need to test it out a little bit. Yeah, I know. A lot of people thought. I had been saying, Gray, from the moment the PTR ended, I've been telling people it's not going to be that bad. The PTR is always a lot worse than the live servers, and they always fix everything, and they're going to make some great changes, and people were just in this uproar. They got into the negative train, and the train just didn't want to let people off. And then the season launched, and everyone was like, oh, this is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. And everybody, I got a lot of people were like angry about me not being negative about how the PTR felt and how the season was going to go, and told me that they couldn't trust my opinions, and that I lose all credibility because I can't critique a game when it's really bad. Season's great. I don't. It's just it was a very interesting time. It's a very interesting world, this whole content creation thing. I'm still new to it, so yeah, this is probably going to rank among one of the best seasons. And I've been posting some polls here on YouTube just to see what people's thoughts are. 2,700 votes, which I think is probably the most that I've had for any poll that I've put up. 81% of the people loved it. That's 2,700 people. Now, I'm not the biggest content creator in the world, but that's still a lot of votes, and that's still a huge percentage. We did Sanctification earlier today. Almost 900 votes. 77% of the people liked it. So they're really doing a good job, at least in our little community here. And for anybody that voted, thank you. I know, Gray. I know. There were a lot of people. There were a lot of people that were on the train. I liked last season a lot too, Mickey. I did. Yeah, Paladin is good. Paladin is good. So, the skill tree that everybody's seeing on the Paladin is what is going to be very similar to all of the skill trees when the expansion pack goes live. Which means, and what's really fun about that, is that everything that we know about all of the classes is about to change. All of it. So, I'm pretty excited for that. I don't know what it's going to change to. The only thing I know is that because they're making changes to the skill tree and big ones, all of the classes are going to feel completely different. The skills are going to change. Theory crafting is going to change. Everything is changing. You can save items. That is a save, so that you don't accidentally salvage your gear. It is like Loot Reborn and Chaos Armor put together, yes. What's pretty cool about this is that they brought back Chaos Armor in another form and made it a lot more accessible and able to be done a lot faster. If that feedback wasn't presented during the PTR, a possibility of PTR version. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing, is that like so many people were like saying, we need to do away with the PTRs. This is terrible. We shouldn't. PTRs are ruining the game. Like those were the words that were coming in people's comments, people's posts. Like, and now look what happened. We had the PTR, the version that came out in the PTR. Everybody did not like, clearly, like very clear. And then they made some changes. They listened to the feedback, which people didn't think that they were going to do, but they always do. And we got a really great season out of it. Miss Mana Shield for the Ball Lightning Sword. That was crazy, yeah. Very, very strong. Too strong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follow. Who's going to be number 13,300? Who's going to do it? Better be coming to Trample and Charge. Oh, I'm sure it will. There it is. AJ, welcome. Thank you. Let me give away some points for that. Hey Eric, how's it going? Giveaway points after this one. Victor Stone, and I died because I was reading chat. Let me just do this. Hey Tin. Why I don't play hardcore. There you go. There's the points. Mum Ra, welcome in. Thank you. When we're gonna make pits more accessible for people with lower versions of vision. I'm not too sure what you mean, Sam. But also, I won't have any information on that. That would be something for the forums. They don't really talk about that stuff. My job is more to just like give feedback, so I can give feedback, but I can't tell you when or if it's even a thing that's being worked on. Thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Potions? Potions never had a cooldown. Is that what you're talking about? I don't have links enabled in chat. But plus 50 quality is good. Oops, I'm running away from it. I hope the new class is going to be a Death Knight or a Blood Knight. It's going to probably be something... Maybe? I don't know. It looked kind of Rogue Warlock-like in the picture. It would have to be something new to Diablo 4. Yeah, AJ, yeah, that's what the quality does. It increases all of the stats that you get.
Will be your demise.
That's really good that you got plus 50. We don't know anything about the class. We're guessing that it's a willpower class just because there's only one willpower class and there's 2 of everything else. But I have no idea. Alatar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think so, too, a ratifier. Yes, it does, AJ. Yeah, that's like, on Shroud of False Death, you can actually get +2 to passives. Hey, Kenny, how's it going today? Car, thank you for the follow. Kyle, thank you for the follow also. That's points for everybody for all those follows. Thank you. Thank you for the subs, all of it today. I appreciate it. The amount of subscribers on YouTube over the last, like, week and a half has been absolutely insane. So thank you, everybody. Same thing here on Twitch, also on Facebook, which is weird. I had I had people arguing on Facebook today at each other, not at me. I had to basically ban and mute or ban some people. Hey, Al, how's it going? I'm doing well. We're just leveling up some glyphs for Hota. We got a hype train incoming here for... Thank you, Car, for the tier 1 sub in the 6 months in a row. You remember when I hit 1K on Twitch? Yeah, crazy, right? It was probably about, what, like about a year and a half ago? A year, maybe a little bit over a year ago. I hit 1,000. I also, a year ago, was at 13,000 subscribers on YouTube, and now we're at 52. So, it's been pretty crazy, honestly. New paladin so I can make Arbiter Zeal build. Looks super fun, but take the chance of ruining my main paladin. Wait, how would you ruin your main paladin? You just use the armory? Nice. I played, which I think I'll probably be back on the Paladin over the next couple days. I just want to get the planner updated for this here. I finally got good internet. I know, that was crazy. It would take me 24 hours total to upload a video. And now some days I'll upload 3, 4 in a day. One year, 6 months, and 3 days. That's a long time. You need a scroll of restoration farm, or you're looking for people to do it with you? Because they drop from world bosses. They drop from, I believe, the infernal hordes. I got a couple hundred of them, and I haven't even been farming them. 1 year, 3 months, vintage, crazy. How many people over a year, which is bananas. I was asking if you, I asked you a question about that, Holy. Do you have the expansion pack?
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will introduce you. Nowhere to hide.
Okay. And then what level are you on your character? Because you can't use it right away. You have to unlock it first at certain 35 or something like that, or 15? One of the two. I don't remember which level it is. Okay. World boss, 11 minutes. Barb is insane this season? Yes, Barb is very strong. Can you find mythic pranksters outside of dungeons? Yes, you can. You talking about Fedric? Or are you talking about the... Do you have anything down in Kyovashad? Go find a purple quest in Kyovashad and see if you need to talk to somebody. Because there might be a quest that you just need to click on, and it'll unlock it for you. Just found an amulet with 2 passives. That's still good. I haven't found... Honestly, I haven't found any passives at all. Fedric is the name of the mob, and yes, you can find him anywhere. Most people don't ever find him. I think I've heard of one person that said they found them. But that's it. Yeah, I haven't found any passives at all. 0.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
I gotta see where they added Lucian to. Got an ammo. Nice. Yeah. It is. Ked Bardu's also great. Depends on what you want to do. World boss, 10 minutes, thank you. So Holy, you have access to Paladin and you have access to Nahantu? I think Sanct is the reason why I keep playing. I agree, Veets. 100%. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing anyway because I got a lot to do, but Sanct is absolutely carrying people. Thank you, Suki, for the follow. 4 more followers on Twitch. Really waste points, everybody. Sanct is definitely carrying people. What about Mercs this season? Still don't have one on, yeah. I would head to Kyovashad and then look for quests there and go talk to the jeweler in Kyovashad. And see if you can talk to the jeweler there and see if that unlocks it for you. gotten a mythic amulet after 400 living steel. Nice. Subo. I talked about that in the oh nice. The goblin farming video that I posted. Hopefully that works for you. I'm pretty sure that that happened to me with something like that. I don't remember. That's coming on January 12th. We'll be getting that, the tower. And it is a
For the taking, I see.
PvP, not a PvP, sorry. A leaderboard activity. That's all it's for. It's just for leaderboards.
They all eventually break. Even you.
They have some rewards that are involved in it, but it is really just used for leaderboards. They made leveling up glyphs so much easier. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. All right, wait, is that it? That's Executioner. Executioner, Rupture, Whirlwind. I want my Earthquake so I can sanctify my gear. I want Earthquake so I can sanctify my gear. Which is that?
Use it well.
You can skip it on seasonal. Right at the very end of the screen, right before you create a character, you can just select your campaign status. World boss 4 minutes? Uh-oh. I might have to leave this. I want to go do the world boss.
Quite the challenge, eh? Your reality is a dream. I've come.
Yes, if you skip it, unlocks everything. All of it. Including your waypoints. Well, I mean, I think I like that part about it, that you can't redo it. That's like, it's like your final step in your journey of your item. Like, that's why, like, I haven't sanctified my gear yet, because I haven't finalized my gear. So, it makes you make decisions about your gear, which I really like. I would do the campaign, though. Although... it's really good. They did increase the drop rates. They increased the drop rates, and they also increased the quality. So they increase how many 2, 3, and 4 GA gear is going to be dropping. That's why we're seeing more of it this season. Yes, Hota is incredibly fun this season. Yes, that is a great way to power level. Yep. Hey, MD. That is the Holy Grail. The Grandfather Sanctification is the Holy Grail of sanctifying. It's the end-all, be-all end game that you want.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Your demise.
I'm gonna make it. World boss 40 seconds, I'm gonna make it. Lothburger, hello? Finally got my crit damage to... So, Jawa, somebody actually was just talking to me about this, because they said that you need... They were just talking about builds, and they were talking about the gear that I got last night. They said that you need 1500 critical strike damage to do a lot of damage on any build. That's false. You can do a boatload of crit without any critical strike damage. So the way the math works in this game is a little weird. I don't even know what I have on this character here. Yeah, so I have 1900 critical strike damage just because I'm using this here. But, like, the Arbiter Paladin doesn't really run critical strike damage much. Yet I was still able to do trillions of damage. So stacking critical strike damage isn't actually necessarily like the best thing at all. I forgot that nothing works here. The world boss. Like, the barbarians don't generate fury. You sanctified the grandfather, very nice. Loving the frenzy guide, but could you trade out Crown Evolution for Air Perdition? You can, but you'll lose damage, Loa. Crown Evolution is actually the strongest helmet in the game in terms of just raw damage. Hey, Deal. Hey, Shade. Check your Barb streamer privileges. I don't have any of those. Anyone know a good Necromancer build? There is some on Mobalytics if you want. !MOBA. or treasure breaches if you want to run some with the community or something. We can do that, Foo. Why do you use default portal? Always wondered. Just curious because I've seen a lot of people choose. Oh, I just never bother setting it. That's it. Con man. There's no reason for it. It might not be the critical strike damage. It might have just been that you put on a bunch of multipliers on some of like the gear and the aspects that got you that critical strike damage increase, but the multipliers are what was doing the damage for you. So the way that I'll show you what I mean, Java, in 1 second. I'll show you and this is going to be a small, brief overview of damage in the game. You did 105 on your Arbiter build. Very nice. Small patch. I didn't see any notes for anything. I'm not too sure, actually. I don't remember a patch. Okay, so I have this put together for the Barbarian. This is how damage works in the game right here. So this is a spreadsheet that's going to help figure out all the damage that you do. And basically you start with weapon damage. That's going to be the base. Then you're going to put on any of the passives that you do. That's going to multiply your base damage. Then you're going to put in any of your damaging skills that will multiply additional times your base damage. Then your class multis, which is going to be your two-handed axe, two-handed mace, pole arms, that whole thing. Then you're going to add in berserking, base damage, ultimates here. Those are multipliers. Then those are going to multiply by your additive damage, which is critical strike chance, vulnerable damage, overpower damage, straight damage, damage to bleeding, all of that stuff. That's all one big group, and it's all here. All of that gets multiplied then by your aspects, by your Paragon board, by their Paragon multis here, and then that equals your total damage overall. So this right here is where all of that critical strike damage is. That one little tiny bit. The rest of all of this is where all of the damage comes from. This alone won't do anything at all. It's very interesting how the math works in the game. I didn't even get any nightmare dungeons from Azmodan. Do you guys see that? I got none. Did I get gypped? What the heck? For real. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do. You got all of mine? Okay, good. At least somebody got them. That's all that matters. I don't really need them. As long as somebody got them, that's all that matters. Yeah, always go through all of your sigils before you go back to town. Just in case. I always do every time. Just in case.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow, Arbiter. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Yeah, so the way that additive damage works, you can actually see it on your gear. So where it says, like if it said plus critical strike damage here.
Hello, my friend.
Actually, I should probably re-roll this stuff here, but I haven't done that yet. Thank you for the follow, Spanx. Anything that's going to be on your weapon generally is going to be additive damage. Like the plus 375 damage, all additive. If it has an X next to it, like the 100% X critical strike damage, that is a multiplier. And outside of what a lot of people think when they read this stuff, that anything that is multiplicative affects all of your damage. Even if it says critical strike damage, it's the people that are way smarter than I am have done the math, and it affects all of your damage, not just your critical strike damage. Yes, always, yeah, always check your stuff before you teleport back to town. Bring the most important ones with you, and then go back and hope that they're there. I haven't lost any yet, but I know that it's possible to do it, because instances change a lot. So, always worth that. Alright, Foo, if you want to type in exclamation point BNet, or exclamation point BTag. I'm kind of worried to run this giveaway that it might crash the stream, but I'm going to try it anyway. Lost some once, saved me the hassle of picking them up. Nice. Okay, yes, Jawa, that's it. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. I figured it wasn't the critical strike damage. It's whatever it was from that. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I'm going to risk this. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Hidden Armory gives you guaranteed greater ancestral or greater affix gear. Wait, did it crash? Wait, did it crash? Tell me it crashed right as I said it. I dropped frames for just a second. Just a stutter. Okay. All right. It's crazy. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking that I think it has something to do with the internet. I have enough internet speed. I just don't know if it's. I might have to contact them. But as soon as I open up the website to run the giveaway, I don't know if I can do it here or if it has to be on the streaming computer. Indie Gaming Dad, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. How's it going tonight? How was your stream? Thanks for the shout out. I didn't change the router yet, no. But okay. 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 All right. I don't know if it'll work here. I don't know if it'll work on this PC. I don't know if like having all of this open is affecting it, or if it's just the streaming PC that's being affected. I have no idea. No clue. All right, so let me just try this here. I don't even know if I can log into it. How do I do this? You just run around Nahantu, they're all over the place. They're all over there. Hey, Charmed. Good. Made some tweaks to Arbiter build based on your foundation. It's been killing it. Very nice. I don't even know if Fu is there anymore. don't know. There's been so many different suggestions on what people think it is. I just yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know at all. I want to just pay somebody to just come over here and look at it for me and fix it for me. Thank you for the sub gifts. Thank you for the 5 total in the channel. Thank you. $15 Insight Gaming, thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll some points, everybody. Yeah, you could do that. That's definitely not a bad option. You would have to have no potions at all the whole time. I tried running in Viber, but your potions also refill automatic. I just don't like the extra clicking. Thank you for the follow. That's enough for points. Let's give away some points to everybody for the follows. Thank you. I have a whole leveling guide, Jordan, if you wanted to check it out.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Hey, Goblin Gaming, how's it going? Going good. Brian and Travis, welcome in. I heard the connect and disconnect sound earlier from some hardware. Oh, that was this, I think. Shade. My controller. So it turns off and on a lot, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in order to get it to work. So I just got on. This is only my second night on the Barbarian. I haven't put a ton of time in yet, but Hota's been fun. I really want to try Leap. But I just need to get my glyphs leveled up so that I can farm properly. Yeah, just like every now and then, just stops working. So I gotta turn it off, turn it back on. Because attack power is really bad, and it was the most misleading stat in the game, and it was people were building their characters wrong because they were looking at attack power. Attack power is absolutely horrible. For gem fragments, for gear, Infernal Hordes is definitely worth it. For your scroll's restoration, it is, but that's about it. No Opticite.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
The generic drivers for controllers have been known. I don't have any. Maybe that's what I have. I didn't install anything at all to get my controller to work. Like I didn't install a single thing. Nothing. Dropped you a mythic. Very nice. No, weapon damage is a stat that tells you your base damage. So it's not useless. It's way more useful than attack power was. Way more useful than attack power. I mean, like, if you increase this with quality, or you don't masterwork or something, it's going to tell you that you're missing something. Even if it's just something small, it's still useful information. Attack power is the worst in the game. It's an Xbox controller, I believe. It's the Apex controller. I think it's the same thing as Xbox, but it's got a fancy LED screen on it. I've played it before. It's that's okay. It's all right. A disconnect controller or USB device could be your power saving settings. Okay. I haven't played Diablo 4 since Season 9. Well, now is a great season to get into, because this is probably one of the best ones. One of the best. Alright, one more glyph to 46 for baseline. We gotta level them up a little bit more than that, but... Path of Exile 2 has some interesting interactions, but unfortunately, every single time you want to level a new character, you have to play the campaign again, and it's not open world campaign like Diablo 4 is leveling. Oh, you're forced to do it. And for me personally, that I don't enjoy that kind of leveling. Like you have to do the same thing, the same quests, same monsters every single time that you want to level up. And so I just don't like, in any game, not just Path of Exile, I just don't like that in games. I like this here, I go and I do Helltides, and then I'll go do Nightmare Dungeons, and then I'll go do the Undercity run, and then I'll go do a World Boss, and I do all of these different things. So, so I just, for me, I like that. Probably because I'm just like swirling all over the place. But any reason for exactly 69? It's the one of the best numbers out there. And you also don't get to 70, which gives you another bump up on monster life. And it's not much difference in XP. And it's far enough away that I can get max tries on my glyphs to 46. You could do any 9. I just went with this one. Thanks for the subscribe. You always got especially with the latest, not this, I haven't played this league, but with last league, they had some great crafting. It was really easy to do, and it allowed you to not trade. The first couple leagues, I actually traded, because their trading site was actually really easy to use, the way that it was integrated into the game. So I did trade a little bit, but I don't trade in Diablo 4 at all. And it was much easier to do, but then once they added in their new crafting system, I actually didn't really need to trade, which I liked more, because I really don't like trading. I don't know why, it's just never been like a favorite thing of mine. No, the only thing that's in it is just guaranteed greater affix gear. Then how do you have so many lair boss materials? Goblins. Goblins, and more goblins. Is there a good Whirlwind endgame build this season? Yes. I mean, Whirlwind is never going to clear as high as Hota or Lunging Strike right now, but you can use it to speed farm. You're going to need Earthquakes to make it really strong, but... That's a good clip. I know, Reflex. I know. Okay. I actually posted there's a whole bunch of different ways to farm goblins. I posted a video on it, if you wanted to check it out here. But if you just come to my YouTube page here, let's not die here. Get the extra upgrade. It's going to be this last video that I posted here. Best goblin strategies. There's a lot of different ones, and it really depends on if you have what are the things called? You know, those things. Vigils. It depends on if you have solo, not solo groups. There's a lot of different things in there. But the only thing I didn't do is Greed Shrines. Not many people talked about it though after, because it's not really as effective this season as the Nightmare Dungeons are, but I didn't get Greed Shrines. Hey, Chi. Is there a way to make Frenzy not feel so jumpy? Swings, or make it faster? Frenzy, you have Hooves of the Mountain God, and you have Pain Gorgers. Hey, Zeus. Finally, solo killed Tier Lilith for the first time ever with the Arbiter build. Not saying much now, considering Lilith changes. No, I mean, it's still good. There are still a lot of people that are struggling. People are still commenting on my Lilith guides. Hey Max, thank you for the follow. Let's grow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch will give us some points, everybody. First time playing this game. What's the best Barbarian build? Is that what you're looking for? I have a ton of Barbarian guides for you. And it really just depends on the playstyle that you want to play. If you're just getting started and it's your first season, thank you for the follow, Dark. You're going to have a pretty big learning curve. So really, most guides that you want will work, but Hammer of the Ancients or Lunging Strike is probably going to be the strongest. And Lunging Strike is probably going to be the easiest to get into. Depends on if you have the expansion pack or not. Yeah, it is good for clearing the Goblin board, but like I was talking about earlier, the board is not the most important part of the event. The most important part of the event, the Goblin event, is always the materials and the gear that you get. That's the one. The man, the myth, the legend, the Barb Daddy. I don't know if it's gonna go on sale, Goblin. If you're still new, Mr. Mike, I have a guide for you. If you hit level 60,
Hello, my friend.
or if you haven't,
Stay a while and
either way,
listen.
this one right here, it's called level 60. Now what? This will cover all of the different things to do after you hit level 60. If you're still leveling, I have a leveling guide. And it is this one right here, the ultimate leveling guide. And then you can also come over to the website here. I haven't got to update quite all of it, but I will be. I have leveling, I have an endgame how-to, we have the seasonal blog written up. I have how-to videos here that you can go to and you can watch. It'll teach you a lot about the game. But there's quite a bit. Your Hota build will be able to clear 115. Is your Hota build with average gear? I don't know. None of the other classes are going to be like Paladins. Paladins are a lot stronger. They're just built stronger no matter what. It's not that they're broken. They're just built stronger. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I got to give away points for the follow. Is this season better than season 7? They're all different in their own way. This is great. This is a very, very fun season. But each one has different mechanics and different things. So I like them all. Just each thing about it, anytime there's something new, I really enjoy it. So, it's a great season to hop into. Thank you for that also. For this is okay, hold on. I know I keep closing it down, but I'm just worried about the stream crashing. If you're curious about what people think about, and again, it's going to be a small snapshot of everything. But we had 2,700 people vote on this poll. 81% of the people said they loved this season. So it's people really, really are enjoying this. It's a great season to hop into. Yeah, it is very, very good. They did a great job. You will not be disappointed. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. A lot of people have really, really enjoyed the season, said it's the best one ever. So, if you're looking to come back, now is a great time to come back. Fantastical. very easy to get mythics down, yep. Especially if you have like a Discord like ours, where people are always looking for rotas, people are always looking for groups, people are always hanging out. Yeah, you gotta play what you like. I always will try the new class no matter what the first time. Like, I will be on it no matter what it is when it gets launched. I'll be playing it. Which yeah, that kind of leaves me at a conflict though.
Another soul for the taking, I see.
The Wyvern looked very cool for the PoE2 druid, but the bear form looked kind of like a mix between a bear and a sausage dog. The werewolf was the animated werewolf was pretty cool, but it looked kind of like a little skinny werewolf. But the Wyvern was pretty cool. Like, I would love to try that. Yeah, but I mean, it looks like it's very strong. I did a couple promo videos for GGG before the season launched, and I mean, it looks good. The playstyle looks right up my alley. It's like trampling through things, but the Wyvern definitely looks cool. Like, you can fly around and shoot fire as a dragon. It may got that.
It is done.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that actually. Oh man, that's a project tap.
What's left, you ask?
Oh, I got my sin to 3. Nice. Got... Okay, I'm gonna be tankier now. Wait, this one... I want this one here. Okay, so I just gained 20% armor and 20% resistances. Great. Beautiful. No, they took away scaling from overpowered damage from HP a couple seasons ago. You know what I do need to try though? Frenzy. I do want to try this. I need a better one, but I gotta open these two.
More there than I thought.
Oh, that was one I wanted too. It's beautiful. Another manual. Another manual. Love this. Okay, so it's earthquake size. Okay. Berserking dust double damage. Chance for Hammer of the Ancients to deal double damage. Beautiful. The giveaway didn't happen because I'm not too sure where Fu went to. It was supposed to be somebody, but I'm not too sure where they went to. Hold down hammer button. That's a gameplay. I have a whole video for how to turn on all of those settings, Callan. There's a lot more that you can watch. If you just come to my website here, it's cliptus.com. You just go to the Diablo 4 videos here, go to the game how-to videos, and then you can watch this one right here, turn these on. It'll cover the mouse, it'll cover your advanced tooltips, it'll cover a whole lot more. So you can watch that one right there. Yeah, for this one here, you just spam.
Hello,
Squirrel? I was just wondering where you were, Merlando. Crucified? Nadas, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Goblin. Nightmare Dungeons, Hordes, repeat. Oh, I just bounce around to whatever I need, whatever I feel like doing. I do all the Legion events that I can remember to get to. Do boss things like this real quick. I just keep going. I don't really. I'm not efficient. I'm definitely not efficient. Oh wait, we gotta go sank that first. That's what I was gonna go do. Bosses are probably still the best way to get legendary runes, but there's so many different ways. Goblins are honestly probably the best way to do it. But Helltides also, it says that at rank 5 you should get legendary guaranteed, but that was from, let's see, where was it? Let's see, always gain an extra upgrade. Which one was it? Yeah, at rank 5 rewarded, let's see. Where was it? Yeah, right here. Pangs of Duriel can drop gems and legendary runes. At rank 5, rewards include a legendary rune. According to this. If this, I'm assuming, is going to be here. So I think you would need it like that. How many obols does it normally take to gamble for a mythic? Completely random. You could spend all season and get none. Or you can do it like 10 times and you get one mythic. Somebody said that they got it on their very first try. So it's all RNG. Bosses and the Infernal Horde. Honestly, the Infernal Horde is probably going to be, especially when we get our Mother's Blessing, the Infernal Horde is probably going to be the best place for experience, hands down, across the game. I don't think it's going to get better anywhere else. Come on, Grandpapa. Nope. Lame. I've gotten this one already. Not multiplicative. Overpowered just gives you... No, overpower doesn't even give you anything from willpower anymore. They took away all of the scaling. It's just a 50x. That's it. There's nothing else. Or 50% x. I need to change how I'm saying this. If you open the chest in the world boss, you get legendary runes at level 5. You gotta open the Duriel chest. Okay, perfect. You could also go farm goblins, Raim. You can go farm goblins down in Ahantu, and you'll level up faster than being at the world boss, and you'll also gain materials and gear if you do it that way. Completely up to you, but that's the best way to do it. I'm using Zan to proc overpower. you can sanctify legendary items. Legendary items have a chance to have their affix replaced. So... yeah, I'm on the Barbarian right now, Goblin.
Your reality is a dream.
Playing Hammer of the Ancients.
Wait you.
Following from Singapore. A long way from here. They're both great. Lunging Strike and Hammer of the Ancients are both strong. Hota currently is sitting at a number 1, which everybody did not expect that. And this is why I tell people tier lists are bad. I tell people nobody knows until you get into the season and start playing. Now Lunging Strike may catch up and pass it. Who knows? But I think people are putting a lot more time into Hota, and Hota's killing it. Hota, so with the boss change, I think that's where Hota has an advantage. It is nice to see Hota for a change. I agree. I'm not complaining about this whatsoever. But Hota does an extra. So you get 120x, 120% X. Need to start saying that better. You get 120% X from Hota from having Ancestral Force on your two-handed weapon. When you go to a boss, you get 240% X. So you actually do more boss damage than Lunging Strike does. So if you can clear pretty quickly with Hota, you can actually clear bosses faster, which makes your runs faster. I think that's where they're getting it. I think the boss life changes the game for this. You don't have to sanctify your gear, but you're missing out on a lot of power if you don't. Potential power, I should say. I found you off Mobilytics. I'm using your Pure Whirlwind build. That's awesome. Thanks for trying to build. Appreciate it. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Yes, Graham. So, you know what I'm very curious to see, though? Because this does work. Wait, hold on. Let me do something crazy real quick. Let me just kill this. Actually, let me finish this pit. I don't... What I'm wondering if they all count as separate multipliers. I'm sure that there's people out there that have tested this. If they count as separate multipliers. If they do, I don't know if you're going to get much higher than that. That might still be the best way. But if you got all Selig, Selig constantly multiplies your Fury, and the more that you stack, the more maximum Fury you have, which I think it would end up working out getting up to about what you had on the PTR. And that would put them on par with the Paladins.
Joins the swarm. They all eventually break. Even you.
I know, Pocket. I know, it's crazy, right? Everybody constantly is just like, well, Barbarian's out. And then the Barbarians find a way. They're always strong.
How can this be?
Hi, Michael. How's it going? Earthquakes are always going to be stronger than Pure Whirlwind right now. There's not a lot of scaling. Earthquakes scale a little bit higher than Pure Whirlwind does. So, let me see now. Hey, Zero. Okay, so let me just see this here. Now, I'm missing some multipliers. But let's say, because you can get about 500 max life. So, if you went, and we have how many pieces of gear? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So, 500, 2, that's 1. So that's just your Selig. Then if you get Selig on that, whoops, 1 times 2. So that's Selig and Selig. Now Selig plus an amulet times 2, or plus a ring, and then plus another ring, plus the weapon, plus the other weapon, plus the other weapon, plus the other weapon, plus the boots, plus the pants, plus the gloves, plus the chest piece, plus the helmet. Okay, So, maybe. I only know someone with 2. I don't know anybody with 3. I know someone with 2. They don't stack, okay. Because that would be pretty crazy if they did, because that would be your fury. They don't stack the 3rd one. That was very smart of them to do. Could you imagine this? Because then you get, just from Ramaladni's, you would just buy, you would have 2 million% multiplicative damage. Oh, that would be amazing. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. I hadn't even looked into that at all. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch will give us some points, everybody. That would be so funny. Break the game in half. Hey, Smoke. Grandfather on Shroud. Yeah, that's crazy. Craziness. What's the new event? The Goblin event, yeah. Alright, so glyphs are where they should be at. I need better gear, so... I can go look for... Okay, 6 minutes on Legion event. Don't let me forget the Legion event. Thank you for the follow, Pocket. We give away some points for that. Hope your season is going well. Haven't got the X-Pack. I'm going back to sleep. Alright, thank you, Orlando. I appreciate it. Have a great night. No. You have to take off 3 zeros, Dosh, for that to be castle. Hey, Sam, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend.
How do I make the change to earthquakes? Yes, you're gonna have to change them around the Paragon board and aspects. But it's in the... I have the planner on my Mobilytics profile. Thanks for the subscribe. If you just go to the build that you were following and then click on my name. So it's gonna be right here. When you're in it, you just click on this, where it says Cliptus, and it'll bring you to all my builds here. Or you can type in !MOBA, and then that'll bring it up also. Let's see where they moved Lucian to. Gotta see where Lucian moved to. Figure out if an item is an upgrade or not. Yes. Do you have your advanced tooltip on? Yes. Oops, not paying attention. For which build? Okay. Hey, Mango, how's it going? Switch to Oridon. Carry the Aura 2. And evade, CDR and boots, evade, rally, rally, skating. Okay. I did the rally skating with hammers. But I didn't do that version though. Okay, so then all you're gonna do is just look at a... Are you following a build guide fast? I'm working on getting the gear together so I can put it in a planner. And then write in some Fury management tips for this, since it changed a lot this season. Goblins is the best farm in the game right now, just doing goblins. Because there are gem goblins out there, so if you just farm those, that's going to be the best way to do it. You can do the Infernal Hordes, that's also a great way to go. Hey Chris, then from South Africa, thank you. Calling Max Roll Lunging Guide. Okay, so then you just look for the gear there, and then you start with 1 GA, 1 greater affix that they suggest, and then you switch to 2 greater affixes for the next one, and then the next one, because then you can always temper. You can always enchant 1 piece of gear. So yeah, I'm in the process of getting the gear. So once I get the gear set up, I'll be updating with some Fury management, because a lot of people have a lot of questions. The build's changed a lot. How do you get the barrier? Which barrier? Did the keeping the shop open AFK normal Asmo rep get patched? I don't know. I don't try to do any of those things though, so I'm not too sure. Okay. I haven't had a barrier on Crom. You mean the boss? Have a good night, Bearded. Oh, don't be surprised, Mango. I have to work, and I also have to make videos. So if I, so I don't, my playtime is actually rather low most seasons. Legion soon, thank you. The barrier on the boss comes from just doing a lot of damage right away. I put out 25 videos in the first week of the season, so my playtime was rather limited. There were times where I would start the stream and I would still be editing videos. Thank you for the follow, Cass. Just hit Paragon last night. Oh, don't worry, you'll get there pretty quickly. I'm not at the long part right now. My playtime is sky high this season, hoping to reach the moon. You got this. I see it in your future. Looks like a cheat death? No, the bosses have a barrier instead of an invulnerable phase. All the bosses have that. Wait, Mantle of Mountain Fury is a chest piece and Tybalt's Will is legs. What do you mean, undead? Yep, no problem, Motive. Nice, Mango. That's awesome. Hey, exceptional. What's going on? And then Sorcerer, Crackling Energy build. Nice. Okay, undead, no problem. I gotcha. Gotcha. There aren't any reputation scrolls? No. No, I put that in my mythic farming guide this season because they took it off. And I actually had somebody comment, because like I said that at the very beginning, like I was like the traditional methods that we normally use of buying a scroll doesn't work anymore. Thank you for the follow, Smash. And but there's still ways of doing the board, and someone was like, why would you put the stuff that doesn't work first? But I went back and listened to it, and it seemed like it made sense in the order that I talked about it. Hey, Marcus. But I'm just very upset that I talked about one thing that didn't work that we're doing differently this season. I didn't list a whole bunch of things, it was just one thing that doesn't work, but I talked about the board. Hey, Windows. Very interesting. Hey, Listy, how's it going today? Good, 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 good. We're on the Hota Barb. Just made your first barb, let's go. No? No, it's not. But Paladin's just built differently. I think it's built for the expansion pack. I don't think it's built for this season. 3 weeks of leave, let's go. People get upset when you talk. They do get upset when I talk, actually. They also get happy when I talk, yeah. I don't really know. Maybe I just, like... Do I just talk quietly? Or... do I spend half the video talking and half the video not talking? Just started. Hey, thank you for the tier ones. Thank you for the 35 gifted subs in the channel also. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll give away some points for that. Wait. Why didn't that button work? Why is nothing working? Okay, there we go. Nothing's working. Thank you for that. I appreciate the support. Just started Barbarian about a week ago, level 40 right now, but trying to find the right build for the class. Yeah, I actually have a ton of builds. For anybody that is just getting started on the Barbarian, you guys can type in !MOBA. And I have, we counted them tonight, 15 different Barbarian builds, including 4 leveling guides that you guys can follow. So you guys can check those out here. Random question for the Arbiter build. How are you applying vulnerable? Arbiter applies vulnerable itself. If you just read the skills on the Arbiter tree, it goes down, Arbiter applies it for you. I think I'm just going to buy another router tomorrow, just for the heck of it. And if I have to, I'll just return it. I'm just going to buy one, put it on, see if it makes a difference. And if it doesn't, then we return it. But if not, I won't. Yes, that is correct. We got a hype train incoming. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Whatever arsenal selection you have, you gain that expertise for. And then whatever expertise you choose on top of that, you also gain it.
Hello, my friend.
Pug, Dad, and Chewy, thank you. Let me give away some points.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Now it's working, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I'm struggling. I can't run the stream the way that I want to run the stream, and I don't know why anything changed or why it started doing this. I don't know if it's the increased traffic. I'm down to 2 platforms now instead of 5 that I was streaming to before. I have no idea. And I looked at my internet company, and I think I have the best version of their internet that I can get. I think this is the only fiber optics company on the island. And I think I might only have one other option outside of that. How am I doing like no damage here? 21 billion. Now she's got a lot more life than I guess 35 billion. Okay, it went up. It's Hawaiian Telcom is the company. Yeah, it's Starlink. Oh yeah, I'm still using 750 gear right now, house. I just hit level 60. And this is the first time I played the character. I just started leveling up my glyphs. Missing a lot.
Did you truly
This will do a whole lot more damage.
easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
It's a brand new computer. I just purchased a completely new computer. Brand new. So I'm gonna be testing Selig. And see if it works. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. The new PC is running great. Super easy to edit on. It's so quiet. You don't hear it at all. It's beautiful. Yes. Yeah, double Selig is definitely the way to go. I just don't have it yet. Hey, we leveled up the hype train somehow. I haven't seen it yet, but there's a Prime sub. Thank you, Pepsi Lemon. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. New thing they added this season is what a new thing. Almost level 60, and I'm playing as I watch the stream. Thanks, Chewy. Appreciate that. I'm hardwired. And it's a Blackhawk, I think. I think that's what it is. You have to sanctify it. Just buy. I don't ever buy any gear. I don't trade for anything, house. We just find it on the ground. Hey nature, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely I was talking to one of the guys that oh, beautiful actually. That's perfect. I was thinking about running this with, at least testing it with Hota. Because you could run Ground Stomp whenever you want. And then you can get basically 100% cooldown on your ultimate. But also, I probably want to run Rupture with Hota for the increased attack speed. So, I'm not sure. I'm sure it is. I don't have any of the gear yet put together to try it out. Without I don't even have any unique helmets or anything at all, but so I'm still putting this stuff together.
Better than starting from nothing. Use it well.
We'll do some more testing. So, and I just went and sanced my battle trance because I wanted to try battle trance versus Banished Lords. So we're gonna go see how it feels. 90 on the bash bar, very nice. Love it. I gotta sanctify my internet, honestly. Maybe that'll get it working. I also don't have all of my gear. My glyphs aren't leveled up yet. I still got a long way to go with this build. Okay. Yes, it is like Chaos Armor in a way. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? It's fine. Okay, let's just do this. I'm using the Grandfather for this build right now. Might end up changing. Right now I'm using it for this build here. It is nice hitting treasure breaches in escalating nightmare dungeons. You can also hit the prankster dungeons in escalating nightmare dungeons as well. Okay. 25, 30 bill, 29, 35 is the range. And this is not the optimal setup for Selig, or for this here. 33 billion. Hype train success. Let me give away some points for the hype train. Thank you for the subs. I'm gonna overpower less doing it this way. On the top end, I was hitting about the same. A little bit less. Powering. Points. Oh, thank you for that. I'm just gonna run this. Run a pit with it. This night I done a prankster on tier 2. Yeah, it is. It is one. People are telling me a lot that they're getting pranksters from escalating nightmare dungeons. It does stack with the Goblin event, yes. There is. I have one built, Max. You type !MOBA. I haven't been on it yet because I just got onto the Barbarian, but it's much easier this season. Haven't got a prankster yet. You'll get one though.
Is a dream. I've come to wake you.
God. I really need to find myself Bold Chieftain. Like, that's where I'm at right now with the build. I don't even have Bold Chieftain. Yeah, Bald Chieftain, that's me. Griswold comes from a theory, so I wasn't paying attention. Andariel, I believe. This is Hota that I'm playing right now, yeah. Where's my Hota or my Frenzy stacks? Isn't that 5? Or is that Starless? Frenzy stacks. Are we seeing Frenzy stacks? I'm not seeing Frenzy stacks. What is this? Nope, that's not it. I'm attacking faster. So clearly Frenzy is working, but I don't see the stacks anywhere. And I also can't kill that thing. Yes, you can. You can also have 750 gear turn and add a GA to it.
Do you want to meet darkness and death?
Oops.
I will introduce you.
Yes, I will be testing Route Ring of Red Fury. This is not the setup for it, but I will need it. I honestly think that that felt better. I don't know if it's the increased attack speed or what, but... First mythic of the season, nice. I don't think they're gonna remove it off of it. Hey, how's it going? You meet us? How are you? Did I get Bolt Chieftain yet? I don't think I did.
Magic is neither good.
What I need to do
nor
is I need to
evil.
go collect.
How may I help you?
No, okay.
May your
What do I
road
have
be filled
here?
with
Did you guys know
wonders.
that you can pick and choose what you want to put on your bar? Like if you don't want to see opals or gold, you don't have to. So if I wanted to just see pale marks, I can do that. Opals, gold. Pick which one you want on there. Oh, you got Tyrion's might. Got it.
Why are you here?
Nice.
You can't trust demons. Not even half here.
Stronger together.
Whoops. Oops. Bartering becomes available upon your character reaching level 15. So what level are my characters? Right here is... So bartering becomes available upon... Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait.
All these numbers are so boring.
Okay.
They're just as important to a smith as a
We're good.
hammer. You'll never
Don't
make
worry,
money
everybody.
if you don't
We're
learn
okay.
how to balance a book, Faye.
Starting a bar.
I guess.
What level do you recommend? Opening some random chests. Leveling, it's pretty chill. You can do 40s. I did the opposite. I opened early on because I wanted to use the mythics, so I opened it up early on. Wait, do I not get any caches? Oh no, they're there. Okay. Not like I need any of them, but... You need boss material ones. Or do I not have access to the boss material ones?
At that carry
Echoes.
one.
Must not have access to them. Old Chieftain. Done. Yes. Paladins can do, or Barbarians can do trillions of damage. This is... Thank you for the follow somewhere. Where was that follow? Does anybody know where that follow is from? Oh wait, I see it. Wait, no. Did I miss it somewhere? I haven't seen a boss. material one this season. Well, I don't have them all upgraded. You have to upgrade all of them. This one here, Maddie? You have to upgrade to each one of them. Once you upgrade them, then they unlock. They all have to hit rank 10. You can actually see it right here, where they unlock at each one of them. So it tells you, like, this one here unlocks bartering. Okay, so then let's salvage this one here.
I've been
Oh, we
practicing.
finally got Bold Chieftain. That's going to change around the way this is going to play quite a bit. Okay, I'm going to save it right there.
Check, check, and yes, all balanced out.
It is a random drop. You can craft it also if you have the expansion pack. Legion event is up here. Perfect. Yeah. I use sourced pants to get unlimited ground stomp. Plus it gives ranks to brawling skills. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about running. But Tibolt's Will probably end up giving you more damage because of completely separate multiplier. And it also gives you maximum resources. So Tibolt's Will is probably better in the long run. Did I sanctify my Tibolts? I did not. More sanctification. Let's go. I'm addicted to this. You gotta do it. Did you get any mythic sanks on your... No. I haven't got any mythic sanks at all. Like 0 total. Okay, we're gonna do this here. We're gonna do Tibbs. New affix. Cooldown reduction. Not bad. And then we're gonna do these here. Add. Affix replaced. What was it though? Strength, maybe? Fine, it's extra maximum life, that's not bad. It is steamed, yes. It is steamed. Okay, let's go back to the Legion event now. Oh, it's because of this.
You carry.
Didn't get anything. Yeah, we're gonna go. Before you sanctify, you need to steam your gear. Socket, tempers, chant, aspects, masterwork. I would have put that in my masterworking video if I had known about it before. Does everybody know that cooldown reduction affects your mount spur? Alright, what backed piece do we run? What is that? I don't like that. Nope. Could. Not the right coloring. That's okay. That's alright. I mean, I guess we could always just run these, right? That kind of fits the whole aesthetic. We could always do this here. Honestly, this will probably fit in the best. What do you think? Oh, wait, I guess I could just do that. Never mind. That's the one. That's the one. Take over mounted goblin huntings. Yeah. Yep. Put that on here. Okay. And then do we go with laser beams? Yeah, let's go with that right there. Firm look. Stable. Whoa. There we go. Easy. Hey, John. Season 11 has been great. I slayed that Legion event. Murdered it. I didn't even stand a chance. I did so much damage. No, none of it just feels weird. The animation's just weird. Yes, you can, Con.
It is done.
Chaos here. Okay, what do we get? Pretty much all the Paladin builds, John. Paladin is very strong this season. Ooh, gross. Not good. We're gonna sank it though. Yep, they definitely can get some OP builds.
Better than starting from nothing. There's a good one.
Honestly, I'm gonna run out of Neath Iron before anything else.
Better than I thought.
Okay, perfect.
Some solid bits here.
Yeah, pretty much all of them will be able to clear Pit 95. I mean, it has to be a comprehensive build, not just like you throw on something. But pretty much any of the Paladin builds will allow you to do that. Thank you for the subscribe. Okay, brawling skills. All right, let's go. Let's go Sanked.
Well done.
I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the Sank. Okay, I think that's probably this. I just... Because it doesn't show the stream dropping any frames right now. Alright, here we go. Quality increased. Nope. It did make my my aspect go up though. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Yeah, pretty crazy, right?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Hey,
listen.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I'm running Hota.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Doom
and
Slayer,
listen.
welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend.
Lao
Stay a
Jen,
while
thank
and
you.
listen.
Also, that's enough to give away points.
Snakes.
There, enjoy the points.
Why did it have to be snakes? Snakes. Why did it have to be?
More there than I thought.
Let's change around some stuff here. Okay, perfect.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Whoops. Will we get +3 to Warcry? I'm surprised that I already got 2. I might just leave it there. I can't believe I got 2 right away. Just getting Warcry on there was a win. I don't think the boots are good enough to keep on re-rolling. Just go with that for now. And then I need to put on hammer. That's the one. Meta. Trying to craft my mythic. I need Bach.
Hello,
Anyone
my
to trade for
friend.
other
Stay
legendaries?
a while and listen.
Cool. Koyan Cajun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm currently sitting at 1331. That's a very fun number for followers. Thank you. That's very fun. Oh, this is evade grants movement speed. That's not even the best option. Bummer. But we're gonna sank it anyway. And affix replace with what? Oh, that's actually real good. I mean, I'll have less toughness, but that's good. Wow, okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's a boot, so they're really, I mean, like, I could have replaced... Oh, it replaced Warcry ranks. That's what it replaced. Oh, no, it didn't. No, Warcry's still there. Beautiful. That's an upgrade. All right. Thank you, Matt. Make the Barb today, and our tributes to Descendants United this season? Yes, they are. Already 300k Obdicite? Wait, what? 300k what? Okay, so then we're gonna go with Ring. We're gonna put on Bold Chieftain. do a little bit less damage. We'll have shouts up all the time, though. We're going to have earthquakes here. I just got to get myself a better earthquake aspect.
Masterful work.
Oh, yeah, this is also just in town, though. Oh, maybe I was at that in town. But yeah, if I put this on here, you get more. I still gotta go test out the damage versus these two. And then I think, yeah, I think because this one here has more toughness also.
Nobody walks anymore.
Okay, let's go get back into the pits and try this again. I'm going to go into one of the higher level pits and see how it feels. I'm probably going to... I got no more life. 2... 3... 4... And go here. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, I think so. Hota looks pretty cool. Treasure breaches. Okay. I will let you know. Okay, so we're up to 43 billion now.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun. $60 billion. Gotta have Metamorphosis on it. If I have Metamorphosis on, I probably can drop Rallying Cry. This is not the Fury spending option because I have Starless on. Still have 750 piece of gear on. So I gotta replace that. So this is with Banished Lords on. So the next one I'm going to try with... so what's the Frenzy Necklace? The Frenzy Necklace, that's the one I'm going to try next. Battle Trance. That's what we're doing next. I'll be in Maui in June for a vacation with the wife and kids. Oh, that's awesome shape. Maui's very pretty. Okay. Yeah, 16 whole months in a row. Wow. Thank you. They need... what I do want to see a little improvement to Ground Stomp. Because the Ground Stomp pull is not great. But Wrath of Berserker pull is much better. Trying your Whirlwind build and struggling on tier 1. Which Whirlwind build? We got a couple of them. Oh, here, coming in clutch with the bubble. Many viewers tonight, yes. I've been able to be on for a little bit longer than normal, but yeah, we got a lot of people watching, which is great, and I appreciate everybody. Thank you for everybody for being here and watching. Pure Whirlwind is definitely not the strongest version of Whirlwind. 5 months in a row. I like your videos. Thanks. Appreciate that. Pure Whirlwind, unfortunately, it's just not like the strongest version of Whirlwind out there. Whirlwind Quakes will be better, but the Barbarian also, for builds like Whirlwind, will definitely rely a lot on uniques, so you will need to get a lot of the uniques. Do you have any of the uniques for the builds? $68 billion. Okay, we're hitting harder. Did you get to... You're playing the season, right, Cap? Let's see, 7 billion? As long as I don't mash buttons and I just pay attention to the cooldowns of my ultimate. Ooh, whoa, 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 buddy. Still running through the campaign? Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. Oh no. Gotta stop looking at the way. Divine Gifts, you have to just do the content that's out there. So if you want to level up your Belial gifts, you gotta kill Belial. If you want to level up your Duriel gifts, you gotta do Duriel. It was 89 billion, I think. You do more damage with the uniques on than you do without with just legendaries on. 89 billion. Oh, we're getting stronger. We're gonna break that 100 billion mark soon. And I'm missing a lot of gear still. It does feel like you're missing out on some legendaries, but you really do a lot more damage without it. I just hit the interlude last night and joined a plant druid, but my paladin is still very early in Paragon in tier 1. Okay, nice. You went with plant druid? I haven't got to play any of them, but I probably would want to go Wyvern first. I don't even know if it's good, but it was just a very cool playstyle. And you get to like be a dragon and breathe fire on things. So wasn't gonna make a bard this season, but you talked me into making Hota. We have all the mythic. Let's go. Can't go wrong. World boss in 8.5 minutes, thank you. 116 are billions of damage. With terrible gear. So we're definitely gonna start hitting for a lot more. Berserker, Mighty Throw, Hota. See the top hit runs, Berserker, Mighty Throw build, going back and forth between that lunging strike. Wait, are you talking about lunging strike or Hammer of the Ancients? Barbarians. How did this happen? Not sure what that means, Peter. Oh my god, I can't run through the door, so I'm not unhindered. Thought I moved. What's happening? Right here. It's always super nice when he drops his little bubble when I need it. Yes, I know. I know, I am. In terms of pit pushing, right now it's a little bit higher. If you're looking to push the pits. And there could be a couple different reasons. It could be Hota itself just ended up being stronger. It could be that more people are playing Hota. Be that the person that's playing Hota got much better sanctification than the person playing Lunging Strike, but they're both very strong. So you really can't go wrong with it, no matter what you choose. Oh my gosh. This is the door is open. Whatever this barrier is that the monsters put up, this one is really crazy on elites. Right, let's see how this goes. Hope lost 4 minutes. I don't know how I'm gonna even make that. Well, if I'm, I guess I only have 2 minutes left in here, so. If I don't kill this
Do you feel that?
in 2 minutes, then.
Control.
I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna do the world boss, and then I want to come back into a 90, but I want to do it with battle trance on and see how it feels. Now it's kind of tough because monsters all have like different, each run is always going to be different, so I want to try it out with that. Okay, well, we cleared it. Still have time to make it to the boss. Glyphs are only 46. Okay. Use Wrath of the Berserker. Well, Call of the Ancients actually gives you Fury, and more than your Wrath of the Berserker. That was part of the reason that you're running it. Thanks, just a test run. I gotta go do some more bosses. World boss, 1 minute. Go do your world boss. Nox, I got a video for you to watch. I'll show you. There's a lot on there. Yes, Hala. Always. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. That's just the timer. Never mind. Nox, if you come to my website here, thiscliptus.com, you go to the Diablo 4 videos, and then the game how-to videos. Watch this settings video here. This video will give you a whole bunch of tips on some settings to turn on for the game. I'm going to do a new one for this current season, but I just haven't had a day off yet. To make some videos. You're a cop. Okay, that's nice. While you're waiting for the bad guys, you pull it up. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this boss while I'm in the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Oh man, killing it. See how much damage I did? Barb is fun. Can't go wrong. Is there a leap that doesn't make you motion sick? I don't know, that's completely up to you. I haven't got motion sickness from leap at all.
I'm not too sure. I don't know. There's nothing that changes the animation. You can, in the video, you can turn off the screen shake. Hey, Leonor. How's it going? 7 p.m. HST, Zachary. Yep. Hota is one of my just all-time favorite builds. Just back from even from Diablo 2. Treasure Breach. Oh wait, I already had that Treasure Breach. Never mind. Wait. Junk. Junkity junk. Junkity junk. Junk.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow, Wicked. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. One short. Fun for 3 hours and got bored. Gotcha. Have a good night, Smoke. Still on your Macho Man voice? No. Nope, I gave up. Just gonna do me. And if people don't like my voice, they don't have to like my voice. Somebody, so that's perfectly fine. I haven't gotten a mythic sigil. No, I have not gotten one. Not yet. We'll go. Now, where do I need to go for this? Oh, someone left a comment on one of my shorts. They said, you can train your voice to be lower.
Hello,
that's what it was. Raging Apple Gamer, thank you for the follow.
Hello,
Galaxy, thank you for the follow.
Stay a
There is
while
magic
and
in all
listen.
things. Let me show you.
I know, I should listen. I am gonna just be myself. It was just a very funny moment. Not get a single mythic prankster and I'm stuck. Onto mythic items I don't need. That's okay. It's still early in the season though. We're in our second week only, so I haven't gotten one yet either. And if I had, but you can always hop on into Discord and see if there's anybody that has some boss runs or anybody who wants to do some rotations or something like that, and maybe have a chance to get one. The voice like Mephisto, yeah, that's probably a pretty good thing. Thanks, Sacred. Yeah, me too, Retro. I haven't gotten one yet, but that's okay. Thank you for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points. Let's do the point thing for you guys. Thanks for being here. Had enough of the Paladin already? Alright. Appreciate it. There's a last minute or two between time zones, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, no problem. Even if you don't, just stopping by is great. I appreciate anybody that stops by. I need earthquake aspect. That's Leap. That's Volcatos. Okay. You got your first prankster today. After playing for the start of the season. See? Plenty of time. I'll get rid of some of those uniques. And now I'm going to go back in and test this out here. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Okay.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Salvage. Now we go again. Yes. I was talking about this earlier. I think that the paladins are already set up for the expansion pack, and none of the other classes are, so they're going to be stronger no matter what.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Hello, my friend.
We need better
Stay a
earthquake,
while and
so we're going to
listen.
gamble on weapons.
Hello, Vasily's. Hello, Vasily's go. Well, hello, shining beauty.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from
Thank you for the
nothing.
follow, Dexter. Yeah, join the Discord, join the Treasure Breach. They'll invite you. They're a very wholesome community. Yeah, everybody's great. Can't go wrong with joining the Discord. Will not regret it.
Hello, not a bad pull. Shame that. Hello, shining. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Thanks so far.
Are you?
Okay. Some wards.
Not a bad pull, that. Hello,
Get some...
well, hello, shining
nothing.
Greetings.
Okay.
How shall I guide my hammer sings on your return?
Wards.
Well, hello, shame that. Not a bad. Hello, shining.
Oh.
Too bad, friend.
Nope. 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 This feels like the PTR, where I just have like unlimited ovals.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yep. Followed your gut and mobilytics for pure Hota. So squishy. Take off Selig. Thumbnail says season 10. Maybe I never updated the... Wait, actually, I don't want to do it there. I'm going to leave that alone. Let's do this here. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Well, hello.
Oh, I saw. Update the profile after that. Wait, I never enchanted this. I have life on kill.
All finished, are you?
What do you mean by out of pock? Speed with resource cost reduction. My critical strike chance full. Oh, weird. How did I lose critical strike chance? What? Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, which mythic was that, Daniel? Okay, so we're gonna try this here. Another world boss, same spot? It is. Hey, very. How's it going? I teleported out, and then I teleported back in to pick up my sigils, and there was another world boss that was dying. Hey, Jim. Alright, let's try this. We're gonna try this with Battle Trance now and see if it's done. Purveyor of Curiosity. Gotcha. I've gotten 2. In the last... 1 this season, 1 last season.
Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
There's some kind of spec towards overpower damage too, so I'm probably missing some. I do really like the increased attack speed. So, I don't know if Frenzy is giving me stats there. It's definitely doing a lot less damage than under the other setup. So then... I'm gonna go try this here. I have Melted Heart, yes, I do. Here we go. I gotta go do some bosses too. Hey, Depeche, good morning. Timer is going fast. Faster than you can kill the monsters. Yeah. I think you really need 2 of them. 2 aspects for it to be good. Because you can double up on the aspects on other sections. So like if you get sanctification, but do become very, very squishy if you run it without a double. So with it on here, because like we're running 300 maximum fury, right? If I pop this on, I have 584. And I have 6,000 life. So the damage with it, let's see, 45 billion. Regular crits, so 49 billion. 43 billion. Let's put on, let's go back with Banish Lords here. So the damage is great. The problem is that you have to have it very well cast. So you're relying on not losing your fury, and your fury is the first thing that goes when you get hit. So you do more damage with Paragon because of the resource scaling. But if you get hit, you lose fury. And I'll show you what it looks like. We'll go back into the pits. Alright, Shade, have a good one. Hey, you're. So we'll do something a little faster. Hey, Cap. Let me swap this on, and we'll go put the diamond on. So you see the toughness. Toughness goes way down. Now the toughness is not your actual damage reduction. You can see like right in here what your damage reductions are. But you can't get one with overpower and crit damage on it at the same time, I don't think. You can always check right here. And this isn't, you could just come right here and you can go put this in, you can see your possible affixes.
May your road be filled with
So putting this on here, my toughness goes up. But if you look here, the damage reduction actually goes down. So this is 92.7% damage reduction. This one right here is actually 93.7. I am missing the diamond, but that's also something you have to consider. Toughness is not your overall number that you're going to take as a loss. Which build planner has it? So let's go down to, let's do a 75. Just so that I'm not sure how it's gonna get hit here. Hota's great for single target damage. Let's see, this might be a little too low. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a little bit too low. Let me see if we can get hit by something. Yeah, this is too low. Okay, so now you see I'm out of fury. So now I'm going to do no damage unless I get that fury back. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Paul? 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. And then when I lose that fury, because I got hit by something, then I have only 6,000, 7,000 life left. But so far, this is going a lot better than I thought it was going to. Gotta probably try something a little bit higher. We'll go back into 90. 90 felt okay in terms of like tankiness. I died once, I wasn't paying attention, but when can I start using Melted Heart? Well, I have Starless on. I'm not running the like optimal Fury spending setup here, but you probably want to run it with Starless anyway. So once you have the stuff that's in the Mythic setup, you can, but you want to have two. You have to get really lucky and sanctify your gear and get Melted Heart of Selig on other. See, that's what happens a lot with this setup here. That's the dangerous side of it. Is that I lost all of my let's see how this feels. That wasn't bad. Right now, in terms of the like the top end, it is. You can see the pit leaderboards right here on hellties.com. This is unofficial. There's no leaderboards in the game yet, but
Hello,
Probably
my
DJ.
friend. Stay a while.
Thank
and
you for the
listen.
follow, Drag.
What
So
a
Barbarian
jerk
has cleared
face.
pit 121. Here, Lunging Strike is at 119. Hammer of the Ancients is at 121. What a jerk face. Every Barbarian build is going to use Earthquakes in the build to give it damage, but not to do damage. I'm not too sure why. God of Full. I'm not sure. But you can always check all that stuff, but I don't think that you can stack two.
Some solid bits here.
Because like it, let's see, do I have any weapons here that have it on it?
Wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
See, this one has critical strike damage, so if you go to enchant, you look at possible affixes here, these are the only ones you can get. You can roll damage if you wanted to roll double damage numbers. So like if you wanted to run two multipliers, you could run that right there. But you can't have two additive damage sources. It's gonna be used for the Barbarian, but you need two. You need this, plus you need one Sanctified as well. The weapon damage in feet is not accurate though. This here? You can't. Why is that not accurate? This is just your base damage. So this is what Blizzard math looks like for the game here. I'm running Hammer of the Ancients. So this is what Blizzard math looks like as. This is your weapon damage here that you start with. And then it goes through each one of these multipliers. And then you have to add in all of the multipliers, and that gives you your final damage. So if any of your multipliers are lower in any of these sections here, then you just won't make it to tier 4. So those are all, this is how the math works in the game. And this is even this is a basic level. So there's still a lot more to it than that. And that barely includes half of the things that are in this that it could add into the spreadsheet. And I'm gonna try and build that out when I finally find some time. Should I sank this? The aspect's not perfect, but it's close. Should I sank it?
See some steel you need?
Okay, let's go back. I'm pretty sure that, like, this is only going to work when you get double Selig. That gives you double the... It's going to take you to one step of your maximum fury, and then you add the second one on that doubles it, so I don't know. But then I wonder if it doubles the damage reduction that you get from it. I wonder if that's how you become tanky. Because if you have double your primary resources, and then the damage taken is taken this way is drastically reduced if it doubles that reduction. And that's why you feel so tanky. Let's go sank that. I wonder if that's it. That'll be good to put into the planner. Here we go. Okay. More life on hit. Okay. I'm gonna save those. I gotta wait for better aspect. Okay, wait, where's the boss fights at? Do I have new event in the title? Oh, I do have new event in the title. It was supposed to be Goblin event. I'm gonna take it out of the title. Alright. I took it out of the title. We still want to go, yes, you still want to go maximum resources. Goblin events everywhere. I posted a video on it. You can check it out. There's best Goblin strategies out there. Actually, I posted like 3 videos on the Goblin event. So Goblin, Goblin, Goblin. Currently running. Did you go back and turn it in and purify it? Thank you for the follow. Tom, where's the follow from? Is it, maybe it's Facebook? Where is it? Goblin these goblins. Where are they coming from? It's so confusing. Got a 4GA Selig. Thank that. Thank it. Thank it. I should go sank all of my Seligs. I wonder if I can double sank. Let's go try. Tried whirlwind on max roll. It isn't actually rolling more of an earthquake. Yeah, there's a couple different whirlwind builds. And I have, I think, 4 different whirlwind builds. And they're all like earthquakes is going to be the strongest one though.
Look, but don't touch. I hope you appreciate that.
Okay, so masterworking. I'm guessing I probably want resource generation, honestly. I think it's probably going to be the best one. All stats is good, but I'm plagued with item quality increase on your sanctification. Oh, look at that. Done.
Some solid bits here.
You remember when people were accidentally salvaging mythics because they're the same color as all of the other legendaries?
There's a good one.
Did you talk to
Oh wait, oh they have a perfect. Did you come back here and talk to Hadriel and then see if you have the purify option up here? Thank you for the follow. Okay, wait, let me see. It is. It is Facebook. I got it. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize it pops up on the stream because I'm not even streaming to Facebook. That's so crazy how it's linked.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, sorry, Charm. That was for BQAD. Thank you for the follow, Kron. That was enough followers to give away some points, everybody.
Some solid bits here.
Having trouble with getting the Andariels unlocked. I'm gonna run out of Neath Iron at this rate. Starless sank on a starless ring. Beautiful. Hey, Crazy. How's it going? Congrats. Yeah, Frosty, it's been a lot of fun. Okay, you guys ready for this? We have all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Skelligs. Okay, here we go. New affix added. Lucky hit chance. Okay, next one. Item quality increased. Almost 50. Not quite. Profit Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, or the raid. How's it going today? Almost perfect. Not quite. We're in the middle of a big Gamba sesh right now. Upgraded to greater affix. Okay. Just got a Selig from Andy. Congrats. What were we up to? Profit. Greater affix. Took down 105 on your Sork. Very nice. Upgraded to a greater affix. Final one. New affix. Total resistances. That makes you a lot more tanky. I'll probably use that over the one that I have on. Thanks for the lurk. Okay.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
Something.
I'll see you again.
That didn't work. Okay. And apparently the best way to do this is to gamble on, or sanctify your boots, I guess. I guess something about the affix pool is maybe shrunk down a little bit. So gambling there is the best way to do it. It's not unusable as Barb as long as you get 2. So you have to have your Heart of Selig, and then you have to have a sanctified Heart of Selig also. If you get the double, then it's good. That's what we're going for. We're just gonna salvage these. No, I haven't got it yet. Not yet. I'm still getting tempering manuals. Like, that's how far I am from being done with this. Okay, let's salvage these here. This here. Hey, LCD. Back with a barb, let's go. Love walking into Forgotten Wisdom Night where it doesn't have the XP. Oh, at the beginning it's amazing. Yeah. It's terrible when it's at the end. Alright, so now we need to do... Oh, wait. Hey, check it out. I'm on the page. Yeah, I've been updating it. It's already been updated at all. I don't know. Delcor has been working with Mobalytics, but that's about it. I don't know if you've been playing much. So then I need... Alright. I think that... Well, that means Mantle is only from here. It's only from... Oh, wait, Uravar? Beast... Wait, this is Beast in the Ice. Okay. Yeah. Is it only from Beast in the Ice? Doesn't share anything with anything else? Unless I have it here. Oops. It is only Beast in the Ice, okay. Can I GA on an enchant? No, just tempering. So I think, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this or not. I'm going to try. See how strong I really am without the rest of this stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? You can change it. I just need to leave my site open. I have a whole settings video. If you go to my website here, clipthis.com, go to the game how-to video, and then you can go to this setting video right here. It talks about cursors, talks about advanced settings to turn on. There's a whole bunch of stuff there if you wanted to try it. I think the last time that I changed my settings was making that video, and I just haven't touched it since then. I think it was just part of the example. I don't think it really needs to be that big. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to try it.
Your efforts are for naught. How lovely to see you again. This realm will be mine.
Okay, I lost my fury. That's the problem with Selig, is as soon as you lose fury,
I'm surprised you're still breathing.
you got nothing. You lose all your life. Like, I have 6,000 life here. If I were to go to this, I have 26,000 life. So, it hits hard, but...
Come, be crushed like the insects you are. Seeing is deceiving.
Depends on which one you need. If you need more survivability, then I would go with armor. Got 2 mythic pranksters tonight. Very nice. I haven't gotten one yet. Still waiting for mine. It's coming though. Have a good night, Big Papa.
Fall into darkness.
Gotta pay attention a little bit more with that. Torment 1. Just type in exclamation point Discord. That'll bring it up the Discord for you.
Careful now.
I gotta pay attention and not get hit by those things, and I'll be fine. Once you have 2 Selig enchants.
Why fight
You have to have 2.
when surrendering is so much sweeter? Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
I'll put it in the planning. Oh, that's it. That's it. Tell me it's good. Tell me it's good. That was the one I needed right there. Yeah, the hammer skin is pretty cool. Okay. It would be better with ranks to Hammer of the Ancients as a GA, but it says 6, so it's positive. And I can masterwork it. I'll be tankier with this on. Okay. Beautiful. And I can sank it. And those are okay. Still an upgrade. Still an upgrade. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get the Melted Heart of Selig on it. Heather, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Alright, here we go. The most epic sank coming right here, right now, to your doorstep. First things first, we've already added sockets. My tempers are already done because it's legendary. My enchanting's already done because it's unique. My aspect's already done because it's unique. We just need to masterwork. Highly, it's been good. I need Selig. Okay, 11 ranks to hammer. That's a big upgrade already. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Quality increased to 37. Moment failed. I'm on the Barbarian. Still an upgrade. Slowly but surely.
Are your hands clean? Look, but good result.
One, two, okay. Oh. Yeah. It's okay, though. You know what I can do, though? I'm gonna eventually run out of, neath iron here, though, if I keep on doing this. But I have these. But I don't have any with max resource. None.
There's a good one.
Perfect. I'm not too sure, Adrian. I don't ever look at chat, so I'm not sure. But you can always hop into Discord, and then you can use the trade chat there. You don't need it anymore. You don't even need the in-game trade chat.
Some solid bits here.
Sure, Daniel, I can come.
There's a good one.
Not necessarily dirty.
More there than I thought.
Stacking multipliers is good. Because the thing about critical strike damage is that critical strike damage is the same thing as vulnerable damage, same thing as overpower damage, same thing as all damage, same thing as damage to close, damage while berserking. It's all the same. Okay. These are all max resources. So, here we go. Number 1. New affix. Resource cost reduction. Number 2. Upgrade to greater affix. Not max resources. Number 3. New affix added. 1400 life on hit. Quite a bit. Quality increased. 38 out of 50. Oh yeah, sockets, thanks. Yeah. Thanks. The other ones I'm just gonna salvage anyway. Okay, so here. New affix added. Fire damage. Ooh. As a multiplier. Put on an ugly bastard helmet. Maybe for earthquake build, where we convert with incendiary fissures. That one we're gonna save. Yeah, yes. You can, we were actually talking about this earlier. You can get 3, or you can get 2 of the, aspects, or whatever it is. Alright, I'm gonna bring one more person with me on this, Mythic Tribute run. And the way we're gonna do it is I'm about to write down a random number on a notepad, because I can't run any giveaways right now, because my stream is screwed up. So I'm going to open this up. It's very, very bright. It's going to be a number between 1 and 100. So if you guys want to come, we're going to do the person that is closest without going over. Closest without going over. All right. We're going to end the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Okay, number we wrote down here is oops, can't even see it up there. 88. So we had, I believe, let's see. Avari and Lazy Manga both wrote 77. So I'm going to do a random number generator between 1 and 2. And then we'll call that a day. Welcome to the Legionnaires. Thank you, Johan. Johan, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was closest without going over, though. It was. So closest, 88 was just over. Like, you were very close with your number 1. Yep. Yep, it was 86. Very close. All right, so then we're going to do a random number generator. The number generator here. 1 and 2. And then I cannot keep track of the giveaway right now. I can't do it. I can't even load a website on the other page without risking the stream crashing. So I'm working on getting it fixed so that I can continue the giveaway, but I will continue it. I still have it. All right, so Lazy is going to be number 1 and Avari is going to be number 2. Lazy number 1, Avari 2. Avari, you're in. Avari, are you there? All right, awesome. You want to add me? Oh, Charmed, I sent you a message also on Discord. Okay, wait, I think I'm going to use this one here. Maybe not. Let's wait for now.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
Of what? Last wave of the hordes. Hey, bagel. Tomorrow night we're gonna be doing Nightmare Dungeons. We're gonna be doing a lot of Nightmare Dungeons tomorrow.
Here's a good one.
Okay, yeah, no rush, Charmed. I just wanted to just chat about what you said the other day. Okay, so greater affix. Greater affix. Okay. Did you add me to friends? Hey, Lindsay. How's it going? Did you add me to friends, Avari? Okay. How much time do you need? We just got some people waiting in the party already right now. I'm sure it can, Reaper. Add a little bit of leap in there. Exclamation point bnet or exclamation point b tag. Charm just linked it for you. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Earthquake Whirlwind is probably the best way to go.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you, Reaper.
Listen.
Appreciate it.
Hello,
Blink,
my
thank you for the
friend.
follow. Welcome
Stay a
in.
while and
With enough
listen.
follows to give away some points. Avari, did you add me? We got some people waiting here. So I want to get the run going. I can always give it to somebody else if you don't want to, or if you're in the middle of something. All right, if you're busy, Avari, I'm just gonna grab somebody else. Okay. And of course, I'm at the maximum number of friends. Okay. That is the one and only dioxide. Yep. Avari, do you have Torment 4 unlocked? What makes Shroud good? It's the +1 to all passives that makes it good. It gives every single one of your passives an extra skill. Okay, Manga, you were the second one, so you can hop into the party. It can be +2, yeah. Is that you, Manga? Okay. Yeah, the passive is very, very strong. Big source of damage, big source of defenses. It's pretty huge. And then you get +2. It's crazy. Yeah, Mythic Dungeon Run. Yeah, getting some... I just sank a whole bunch of Mythics. Is that a Barbarian that Dioxide is on? What is that? Is that a Barbarian? Yeah, I got 2 of these. Gotcha. Okay, we got another grandfather with damage that doesn't work. No core skills. Another Selig with resource generation. That's good. Oh, no, it's just the ugly bastard helmet. Okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's the one. It's the 5 mythics. But anytime that I get a run, we'll give away the runs. Thanks, Born. Well, that's nice. I didn't get that. Do it, Born Dead. Do it, do it, do it. It has to be sanctified. You need to sanctify it. Thank you, Daniel, for that. Appreciate it. This setup is so cool. I can craft 82 sigils. We'll save a little bit more. Are you hitting save? You gotta save it when you go into the tree. Or the, what's it called? Wherever you're at there, that thing. Like a true parp. Thanks. I appreciate it. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're going for.
I appreciate that.
You don't need the bleed for Blood Rage. No matter what, you're gonna get the damage. You don't have to get berserking from there. You get the damage without bleed. So for this one here, this says your damage is increased by 60% X while berserking. It says there's a period. So if it said killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to grant berserking and your damage is increased, then you would need to be bleeding. But if not, you just, while you're berserking, you do that extra damage, so you don't actually need bleed. Yep, no problem. Alright, everybody, I have work in the morning, so I'm gonna go raid. And... hey, game. But I will be back again tomorrow. Yeah, I know, sorry, game. I'll be back again same time tomorrow. We'll do it. Yeah, there is a use for Banished Lords. I'm gonna build some stuff into the planners because the planners are gonna have to be a little bit more detailed for Hota with how you have to build your characters. So I'm gonna spend some time working on the planners tomorrow when I get home after work, as long as I have enough time to. But I'll have some more detailed information in the planners about how to use Selig, when to use Selig, what to use if you don't have it on, and then a lot of that there, so. All right. Catch you all on the clip side.